check, check. Here we go. All right. Let's see how this sounds. Am I coming through okay? Yeah, sounds okay. All right, Rajago. Well, I appreciate you being here. If you need to dip out, then I will catch you later. Have fun. Good. It's, I wonder if you are, InfoSec is networking adjacent. And so I wonder if there's special terminology for a networking event. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I'll have fun too. I'm gonna have a grand old time here in the cartography zone. And I look forward to it, which is good. I'm always a little nervous getting started, but I think that just comes with the territory. Sometimes they're branded as guilds. Ooh, cool. Dang. Yeah, why would anybody call something an association, you know, when you could call it a guild? It sounds much cooler. IMO. All right. Let's take a look at this map here. I did a little bit of adjustment to this map. Larger groups are trade associations. Okay. Yeah, once you get big enough, you can't just be a guild. You got to get serious about things and call yourself something boring like a trade association. The Mausoleum of the Giants is built around this idea of these statues, these brothers. And my brain was absolute mush the last time we played, but I spent some time rereading all of these things and finally noticed something that, you know, three of them mention the moon, the sun, and the stars. And so I think what happened was when we messed around down here and we rotated this thing and put one of these symbols up top, that's when the statue over here knelt and started praying, and we were able to identify it as G. So I think the next thing we need to do is rotate it so, say, the star is up top, and then we'll find out which one is Vado. That's my theory. So let's do that. Let's turn this down and then fire up La-Mulana. Let's get this capture going. Come on, capture. You can do it. There we go. Excellent work. OBS. Doing a fine job. All right. Where were we? Oh, we went on to page 2. That's right. Fantastic. So, as always, it's time to make a plan. And I think the plan today is pretty simple. We're going to show up at our save point here. And we are going to loop around and jump down as safely as possible and make our way to here. And we will do, let's say, star first. And I suspect that one of these statues over here is the star one, just because of the way they're grouped. So I guess we'll just wander around and see if any one of them lies down, which sounds, that would indicate to me that they are having a sleep under the stars. So let's give it a go. Where are we going? Mausoleum of the Giants. Loop around this way. And... Ooh, don't land on the spikes. Okay, good. There we go. Down we go. All right. Now, let's see. This is turn it counterclockwise. This one on the left, I think. All right. Star activated. Back up we go. And this way. Either one of you gonna fall over? What about you? Yeah, look at that. It's sweeping time for Bado. Okay, good stuff. So I think it is safe to say that this one here was Bado. Slept under the stars. Now, do I trust myself to draw this guy lying down? Let's try at the very least. Having a little nap. Like this. Give him his little ears. Sweeping. Zzz. That'll do. Okay. Now, I think we should just go back down and activate the sun glyph and see what else happens. I mean, you don't do anything. What else do we know about you? We just know that you slept under the stars. Oh no. Ow. Fine. I appreciate that Lameza is surprisingly resistant to spikes. Back up we go. So it's not either of you. And let's check to see what our note is about Miguela. Or no, hold on. Lido. Fell on a sunny day. A hole in his chest. Oh, and he's the one that has a key on his body. Okay, interesting. So, well, I hope it's this one on the last screen over here. Otherwise, we're sort of out of luck. Oh, hey, look at that. It's got a weight on it now. And it did something. Okay. So, not sure what it did. Oops. But that seems sort of par for the course for this game. Is something happened, and I don't know what it is. That's Lido. And we'll just maybe draw draw this as a platform that you can stand on, and that there's a plinth there that is activated by the sun, the world being in sunglyph state. As to what it did, no idea. It might have opened the chest here. That would be nice. But we don't know yet. Not gonna bother getting treasures over there. It did not open. Did this ladder go down? Nope. Nothing there. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, what happened to Leto? He fell on a sunny day, hold in his chest, key on his body. Okay, well maybe I need to go and like whack at his body a little bit now that that switch has been activated. Ow. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, maybe you've got like a weak point that can be attacked now. That's not outside the realm of possibility knowing this game. Oop. Free weight. Nope. I'm not seeing anything. I think it would probably make like a zinging noise. The you are damaging it zing. Oh, hey. Interesting. I put a weight at its feet, and that was bad. That seemed like it was a trap of some kind. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is Lido. We'll just do a little trap icon to show that you do not want to do that. And maybe I'll draw some spikes around it. Interesting. Okay, so does that mean that I should be maybe placing weights at the feet of some of these other statues, maybe? Maybe? Like, what about you? Also bad. Okay. Oh, hey, okay, that one did work, though. Okay. What would be up there, I wonder? Just like that. Okie dokie. Hi, Rad. How's it going? Yeah, I'm using a Wacom tablet, or Wacom, or whatever. it's a little janky. It's kind of old. It's not especially fancy, but it's getting the job done. You, my friend, were doing some mapping of your own, which is quite exciting to me. I'm intrigued and would be interested in watching you map some more. Are you maybe thinking about what sort of setup you're going to use for that sort of thing? Okay, let's... yeah. Okay, Sacred Orb, good. For those not in the know, a Sacred Orb upgrades our maximum health. So now we're at 128, not bad. Sorb. Do you have a copy of Photoshop, Rad? Because if you do, that might be the ticket for this sort of thing. Or, I don't know, if you're feeling really fancy, you could get like a cool webcam setup pointed at your grid paper, but that sounds like it would be a huge pain. Okay, so those... Wait. Oh, hey, you unfell over. That's interesting. You only fall over when it's... Huh, interesting. Yeah, okay, so you're thinking you'll use like a mouse with high smoothing. I find smoothing, personally, I find smoothing to feel like I'm drawing underwater. Like if I turn smoothing up on this brush, it's just like I can't draw a hard edge. Like this is me trying to draw a box. But maybe just turning it down, that might be okay. Maybe, okay, well maybe I should try it with smoothing. 15? Yeah, okay. Okay, so he only goes down like this when it's star time. And there's also... Okay, let me think about this, because I did this when Lido had his plinth up there, right? Which means it was sunshine. So it's not like you need to put a weight at their feet when their respective symbols are presented as being current or whatever, right? Trap. Okay. Well, I guess there's one left that we should try. Oh no, we already did, and that was also trapful. Just gonna copy and paste. Oh, actually, I guess we... have to put the warning symbol on the other side. Ooh, I don't know about the smoothing. Feels weird. Feels weird. But I'll give it a little more of a try. Okay. Next thing to check, I guess, would be we could try putting weights at the base of some of these guys down here. Maybe when G has fallen over. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's try that. So we should go down and make the moon be presented. Moon. Moon. There we go. Okay, now will you fall over again? No, you're already like, oh, hey. Did we do it? Interesting. Okay. I really haven't put together exactly what the order of operations was there. Is it just that we've knocked over each of these? Like maybe it was doing this that made it work? Draw, because this is the boss, right? So do we have the Ankh crystal for this area? We might not, actually. Yeah. Okay, so we might have some more work to do. I really wish I knew what caused that, because if it's this, then how am I sure of that? And even if I'm sure of it, how do I encode it properly in the map? I guess I can just use some text. Wait, what's your name? Ledo. Put weight in Ledo's hand. I'm gonna add a question mark to this because I'm not actually sure if that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. And now let us warp back here, make a quick save, and then we'll go see if we can actually activate it. I suspect we cannot. I suspect the truth of the matter is what are they called? Ankh crystals are non-fungible, and you need to find the one for this area. Ow. But we're about to find out. Okay, yeah, it seems like it is not allowed. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, I'll hit you in the head with shuriken maybe? Nope. Ow. Do I need to run up your chain and whip you in the face? Nope. Okay, let's try that again. That seemed like maybe we were on the right track there. Okay. Okay. If you get too close, you take damage. I should have learned that the first time. Okay, you can damage it right in the face. Good to know. Does that mean I could also shuriken it if I line it up properly? No. No, 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 no. Wow, okay, that was surprisingly painful. Okay. I'm not winning the HP tug of war here. Oh, and I got stuck in his face momentarily. Okay, well, guess we can Oops. I was going to draw a picture of the boss. Might not be necessary, actually, because it's already depicted here. Okay. Well, we've got some options now, I guess. We can fight that first boss that we encountered here. We can try and fight this boss again. We can venture further into the, whatever it's called, infinite hallway, infinite corridor. But another thing that we can do is I did, as I was going through and tidying up this map a little bit, I noticed that I could actually make it into this area. And I just poked my head in and noped out, thinking that I would save it. And I'm kind of curious about what's going on in here. But maybe we'll give this boss one more try, because we do have a save point right here. And it seems like we don't need special equipment or anything. It's a matter of getting up, all up in its face, and just using, ooh, ouch, our good old-fashioned whip. Although I do think that we did not yet get the Ankh crystal from this area, right? We would have drawn it somewhere if we had gotten it. And I feel like that would have been something of a surprise. Yeah, given that I sort of felt like we hadn't solved the puzzles of this area. So it turns out they are fungible. You can use any Ankh crystal anywhere, but maybe we should, like hang on to it. Because we were sort of like maybe supposed to use it for this boss, right? And the one that we got here, where did we get this one? Oh, right, here. It's we don't actually know where the boss is of this area. So yeah, I'm actually inclined to maybe try and explore this zone a little bit more, Maybe that's a good idea. Unfortunately, exploring this area up this way, as far as I can tell, just always requires a wait to get up there, which is annoying. Whatever, one more try. Okay, so if we are under here, we're pretty much impervious to the rocks. We can land basically one hit, it seems like. Okay. But if you use your... Okay, ow. Yeah, The fact that La Mesa is not much of a... Not much of an acrobat when it comes to jumping. I mean, he can jump high, but he's got no air control. Does not make this sort of thing easy. But, huh, I just sort of got stuck there for some reason. No, this is... I don't think we're supposed to be doing this, or if we are, I'm missing something. Right, protect ourselves from falling blocks. Run away. If you're going to use your laser cannon, then maybe I need to jump, so I... Yeah, no, that's all she wrote for. Poor me. Okay, continue. Okay, fine. Let's let's try going to Temple of the Sun. Oops. All right, I should dagger this thing. Now, the way that I had success was jumping down and then using a little, oops, nope, that's exactly not how to do it. You have a little bit of air control if you jump straight up. If you walk right off an edge, you do not have any air control. So we either need to jump from up here, which actually might be okay. Let's try that. Nope, I clipped the edge and therefore it was technically falling off. One more time. Let's try jumping down. Oh, nope. Ah. One of these days. Fine. Okay. So we'll jump straight up and use a little bit of air control and then... Oh, okay. That was the ticket. I just need to position myself correctly as I fall. Free weight. Okay, one more time. So I think the platform that I want to land on is just slightly left of this sort of red column that I'm looking at here. So there we go. Okay. Finally, time for mapping. Where are we? There we go. Get some diagonal corners. Go straight across. There's a little bit of a corner rectangle. Oh, there's a doorway there. Interesting. Okay, so there's an exit from this area there. This set of platforms is sort of in line with the ceiling that I'm coming in at. Platform here. Okay, like that. This comes out to here. This is level with the platform I'm coming in on. I guess this one should actually be up there-ish. Just draw a line across, and then we can erase. There's a platform here that goes to there. Another one of these little corner blocks. Little lip there. Oops. Sort of a slope like that. There. Looking okay. I bet you this is just solid wall. How have we been drawing these doorways? Okay, yeah. We just sort of depict them as doorways embedded in the wall like this. Cool. All right. What sort of fine details are in this room? We have a plaque down here. And we have 3 of the little... I interpreted that as someone holding a spyglass. Like that. Just copy paste them around. Copy, paste. Flip horizontal. There we go. That's much easier than typing negative 100% width. Okay. It's pretty imperfect, but that's okay. One of those. Oh, and there's another one over here. Fantastic. Great. Oh, and when we walk in, the door closes and this horrible monster appears. Great. This is what happened when I was off stream and I went in and I realized the door closes and a monster appears. And that's when I noped out and said, no, I'll deal with this later. There we go, and I mean, I don't normally draw monsters, but it seems like this is a special case. Hi, Cooper. How's it going? There. It's a lion, right? Fantastic. So this thing appears when you come in the door. Oh, and it's got some moves. Oh, hey, and another thing appears. Yeah, happy little creature on the map. Yeah, this is the maps that we make are how we want to see the world. And I would prefer the world to be full of happy little guys, not monsters. So it kind of seems like I need to defeat it. We should read this first, though. Challenge the Inferno Cavern. The road ahead is long. Those who proceed, be prepared to face death. Awesome. Challenge the Inferno Cavern. That is highlighted in a way that makes me think that it is a special zone. The road is long. Those who proceed, be prepared to face death. I mean, I think that's a little verbose. We probably don't need to include all of that, but whatever we have. Carve out a little spot here to put this text. Just like that. Merge it down. Draw a little bubble. How's your Thursday going, Cooper? Good enough. I feel like we saw something else about an Inferno cavern. Oh yeah, here we go. Statue of Giant in Inferno land. Words of Spirit inside, but you've got to wait. Okay, well, we know what giants are, and we know what statues of giants are, and this doesn't look like either of those things, so I don't think that's relevant. I think these are both clues about a different place, not about whatever this thing is. Almost Friday, that's always good. That's great. Oh, looking forward to a nice, relaxing Friday. Can I... Ah, okay, you mean business. And I also just can't hit you? All right. What about... Oh, stand still. Ow. Oh, they kick too. Okay, I can shoot with shuriken. Now the question is, how many shuriken do I need to use? Because I only got so many. Weird horse spider lion thing. I also only have so much life. Hit. Hit. Oh, I'm all out. Okay, well, I don't think caltrops are going to help, but let's try. Oh, it did actually a little. Oh, hey, did we do it? Look at that. A giant orb. No, 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 don't. I can't believe it. I think that was probably a giant orb of, like, experience points, which I don't think does anything except refills your health, maybe, which I guess would have been nice, but oh well. All right, well, does this take us to Inferno Land? Boy, howdy, does it. Now, here's the question. Is our health... Yep, our health starts to drain. Cool. It's me. It's getting hot today. Speaking of hot, lava is also pretty hot. Don't fall in. It'll be very bad. But if you're prepared to face danger and soldier forward, something good might just happen. You're still young. Just take on the challenge. Okay, well, maybe we do soldier on, and if we die, then we know, hey, we just need to defeat this thing, this, whatever it is, lion, spider, horse, and we get access to this area. But I'm not interested in... Okay, yeah, we're going off book here. We're going off book. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it hurts real bad. Not as much as you might think, though. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. The souls of the children long departed shall be awakened. Huh. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. Okay, we're not mapping this area yet. We're just seeing if we can, like, snag a... Oh, hey, is that a sorb? No, it was a trick. And we fell into the lava. Good going, video game. Okay, well... Defeat to proceed will be the note that we put there. And You know what? We'll just leave that as a problem for future us. There we go. And then let's get a red, or I guess a fiery orange color ready to fire zone. Cool. That means that we've fully explored the Temple of the Sun. We found the Ankh crystal and just haven't really figured out what's going on over here, but that seems like maybe it's a later sort of thing. All right, the other thing that I noticed when I was cleaning up the map the other day was this. I forgot to draw this Olmec head, and I think that's the one that's paired with this one because it has an open mouth but nothing in it, and this one has an open mouth with a block in it. And there's a nearby plaque that says, "It shall connect once held in the mouth. When one swallows, the other spits." So it's possible that what I need to do is either get this guy to spit out or this guy to swallow a block somehow. Or maybe this block gets swallowed and it comes out here, or something like that, right? What that would mean for me, not sure, because there's not, as far as I can tell, there isn't a block here that we need to, or a platform, like there isn't one of those little guys up here to receive a block. Nor is there one down here, as far as I know. But I noticed that and figured, oh, okay, that sort of answers that question. Answers a question and adds another question. But yeah, we'll. It seems like it might be related to coming in from the top, so that might be a thing that we do later. Okay, so we've done that. We have explored this area pretty thoroughly. In fact, yeah, we've gone to every area, but we haven't found the Ankh crystal as far as I can tell. So even though we can't defeat the boss, it might be nice to figure out how we're supposed to get it. And we know, hold on. Oh, hey, you know what? I think I got it. Futo has strength at feet. And when we put a weight at this one's feet, the strength, or the, yeah, whatever it's called, sacred orb, which makes us stronger, appeared. So I suspect that this is Futo, which means that this must be Megala. And if this is Megala, that means that this is the one that brought a whole lake. And what that means, I don't know. But we might find out at some point. And we still don't, oh wait, youngest, his own path, powers in hand. That makes me suspect that this is Sakit, because it says with powers in hand. No idea what this accomplishes if we know who each of these are. Okay. Well, Abuto also slept, but we don't know why. Just maybe because we couldn't fulfill Mom's wishes. And Ribu dug a hole for the lake water. And I thought maybe we'd see someone, you know, like holding a shovel. But this one appears to be a spear as far as I know. Hi, Silent. How's it going? How are things with you? La-Mulana ing. And so far we have died, but we learned something, and that's what's important. Let me just check to make sure. Well, I guess we should put some weights down here. Nope. Spikes on this one. We know all about you. Ow. Yeah, this just looks like a spear like all the rest. It does not look like a shovel. And it also does spikes. Okay. Spikes. Danger. And I think we could just copy and paste these. Oh, maybe not actually. We'll fudge it. Take this. Transform. Flip horizontal. Move it there. There we go. And we'll move this down. Actually, let's erase some of this foot business. There we go. Something tells me it doesn't take any less time or any more time to just draw it, so I guess I'll remember that for next time. Doing this sort of illustration surgery might not be worth it in the long run. Okay. Huh. Things are good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Your run, I put it in my calendar, I think. Let me just double check here. Is on the 22nd on Friday, is that right? At I think 9:35 p.m. my time. Does that sound reasonably accurate? Dug a hole for lake water. I think so, yeah. Okay, great. I'll be there with bells on. Okay, great. Yeah, I always like to keep an eye on those things because, you know, things go long. Yeah, I know how it goes. Okay, I just wanted to see if I could land some hits on that. Do you want to be holding a shovel? Is that what's happening here? I can't put a weight down on your finger here. I wish there was a way for me to more confidently conclude when I had used up a clue, you know, because this says, you know, put a key on Lito's body, right? And we identified which one was Lito was, but we didn't find a key on Lito's body. We just found this, you know, switch activation thing. So, I don't know. Strength lies at the foot of food. I'm pretty sure we have that figured out. So, yeah. You know what? We were never actually able to climb this. Huh. Oh, hey, wait a second. I have an idea. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Let's make it star mode. I think I know where the Ankh Jewel is. I think I have it all figured out. And if I don't, then shame on me. Fall over. There we go. Now I can stand on you. And up we go. Get some bats. Oh, there we go. Miguela is left-handed. Okay, that means that I think we've got it all figured out. If we... my illustration might not have captured their handedness, but if it did, then we're golden. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, this one is holding a spear, I think, with their right hand, and this one is pointing with their left. So we'll maybe take a look to make sure that I recorded it correctly. But wait, no, hold on. Miguela's up here. It's left-handed. Okay, yeah, all right. So sorry, I thought for a minute that it was giving us the last piece of information that we needed for these ones, but I think it's just giving us maybe some information that we had already sort of figured out by process of elimination. Okay, but this is still closed. That's a bit of a drag. Okay. Okay. There is some archaeology in the background here, which is Nazca lines, geoglyph of dolphin. Peru. Sorb. Hi Skippy, how's it going? You're right. Oh my god, you're not. You're getting into Game Maker speedrun stuff. Right, but oh dang it. Okay. But you're modding it, right? Is that the idea? You're making your own modification to UFO 50? Oh hey, look. There's a weight plinth over there now. I do not know what activated. Zoom modding, they're familiar since they didn't implement it. Okay, got it. So you are doing you're like spreadsheeting it all out. Hard to collaborate legally. Interesting. Why is that? I really want to know what made this appear. Okay, got it. So it like ingests the Python or whatever and uses that. Patch game, like a patch ROM is okay, interesting. So you can't, right, you can't is the legality that you would be distributing the game as opposed to a patch for the game. Is that the idea? Right, got it. Understood. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see how people would be annoyed or maybe concerned if their game was just available somewhere and be like, no, it's just for the rando. Patches usually made a different tool. Yeah, okay. I really wish I knew where this came from. Tunic has support for it. Okay. Oh, Archipelago. Yeah, got it. Man, Archipelago, what an incredible feat of engineering. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll just loop around. How do we actually get up there? Oh, we can just warp back. It should be fine. Yes, an incredible feat and hands of engineering. Okay, as I suspected, that activated that. Good, good. Like that. Doing stuff before or after certain functions run in normal code. Right, okay, so you have something that's sort of like running in parallel for Tunic that's like, hey, hey, C# application. Also, here's some extra code to sort of inject. Maybe this is what made it happen? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. We could draw the geoglyph of the dolphin if we really wanted to. And I do wanna. I don't know how to draw dolphins though. Let's just do it like that. Okay, and actually, we've got free fast travel. Might as well use it. Wait, I did not want to go all the way down here. Dang. Okay, let's. One more time. With feeling. Get that. Oh, dang. Okay. Still haven't figured out that air control. I know that I shouldn't feel too self-conscious or embarrassed about. Okay, so if I just drop straight down. No, I really do need to land on that platform, I think. Yeah. Shouldn't feel too self-conscious because, you know, if I'm doing the same thing over and over, it's I'm here with a bunch of speedrunners whose bread and butter is doing things over and over. Can I easily get up there? So, okay, good. I'm glad someone's keeping me on my toes. You've also played this game before, so. and are currently playing it. There we go. As expected, there's the On Crystal. I think that might mean that Mausoleum of the Giants is done? Maybe? Okay, well then you can be my guide for a little bit longer. I hope I don't get into spoiler territory for you. Monk Jewel. This is much larger than we've drawn them before, but I'm excited about this one. This one represents us starting to understand how this game thinks. If I watch you get a spoiler territory from me, then naturally progressing to it. Yeah, exactly. You know, this is it's like we're sitting together on the couch, puzzling through the game together. Yeah, this is a weird looking bubble. Yeah, ooh, that's no, that's unsightly. Unsightly. Trying again. Normally I'd say good enough, but that was weird and unpleasant looking. It's a long, little noodly tendril. There we go. Something cute like that. I spent the entire day working in Pico 8, and it was awesome. I got that. I felt a little guilty about it because I was having so much fun. I get that feeling. I don't know. I describe it sometimes as feeling like you ate all the chips. You know, you've been sitting down for a long time, and you've been your head's been buried in the task for so long that your body's all like dehydrated, and you feel like you've overindulged somehow. Oh no. I spoke too soon. Am I boned? Huh, interesting. Maybe we don't have this place all solved. I spoke too soon. Huh. Yeah, this is, we're just locked in here, and something came out of that platform. No, well, okay, yes, got it. Thank you. Every time, Skippy, every time. I guess, yeah, like, what is that to prevent you from doing this before you have the, I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. It is also funny. And I guess also for reasons that I just demonstrated, if you're a stupid dumb baby like me, you might forget that you can fast travel out. Yeah, that classic. It's a true classic humor. Okay, I'm going to note a platform here on sleeping Bado to show that that's how we can go up there. In fact, no, that'll be okay. We'll do that there. Okay, we've made some good progress, I think. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So stretch your legs if you feel like it. Talk soon. Okie dokie. There we go. Great. We're back at it. And right. So for a second there, I thought maybe we did not got it. But we did in fact got it. Let's celebrate by writing the name of the place. This is the sort of thing that maybe I could do offline, but you know what? It's fun and satisfying. Oops. Oh no. What did I do there? I feel like that probably did something weird to the OBS setup. Maybe? Photoshop just full screened. I don't want it to be that way. Is that okay? That looks fine. Yeah. Gonna write some stuff down. Okay. Mausoleum. Back in the day, I made a hidden object game that had a mausoleum in it. And as a result, I learned how to spell mausoleum, but I have since forgotten. It's boring story time with Dicey. Mausoleum. It was a hidden object game that took place under the sea. And you awoke in a tomb. Mausoleum. Cooper coming in with the good puns. Mausoleum. Of the Giants. I'm working on a game that has a mouse in it in Pico 8. Mausoleum. Didn't know you were into that. Mausoleum of the Giants. The Pico 8 game that I'm working on, it has a little mouse. Maybe I can show you later. Mausoleum of the Giants. It sure does. The Mausoleum. Okay. There we go. Looks great. Mausoleum is a great game name. Yeah. All right. Next game. Mausoleum. You heard it here first. Yeah, copyrighted. Okie doke. What style of gameplay would it be? I don't know. Management simulator, maybe? Hide all my dirty Photoshop secrets. There you go. Okay, we did it. We mapped out the Mausoleum of the Giants. What a beautiful thing. Still don't know which one is a Budo and which one is Reboot. Furry Fire Emblem mobile game? I'm sure that exists. Actually, I'm not sure, but it should. Get on it, devs. Cool. All right, well, I mean, I guess we could just keep trying to fight that boss, but I think I'm bad at video games. But we do have $106, so maybe we can go back to these shops and talk to our pal Zelpud and maybe investigate or check to see if they're selling anything that we want to buy. Because I know there was some stuff like I think there's somewhere there was a bell that rang when you were near a secret shop or something. We should probably pick that up. The minecart boss, is maybe our best bet where to go next, because it's like we landed some hits, and if we buy a bunch of shuriken, then maybe we can do it. So let's give that a try. Let's go to, where the heck is surface? There's surface. And might as well get our hit points back too. Hey, Zelpud. What, that was just in the middle? Yeah. Okay. Let me... Right, this one is the shop. We should record what these actually, now that we've acquiesced to. You just buy a fucking gun. Oh, there's the buckler too. Is that what that is? We should get that. That's only 10. I feel like it's probably an important thing to get. Mapping eraser. I found a trick, a Photoshop trick the other day. I shot the boss in the face, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's just like a finite shot. That's neat. That's like the, what is it, Resident Evil 4 rocket launcher, you know? There we go. Bear with me here, folks. There we go. Okay, so this has buckler, waterproof case, and a fucking gun. Sure. If it oh, okay, so it is consumable. Waterproof case. I assume this is not like you don't take damage. I think it's probably like, can you use your laptop while you're underwater? Let's hold off. Come on. There we go. Now that we've established a little bit of a visual style, I think we can maybe redraw some of these things like this. These huts should probably be done in the fine pen, the 4 pixel wide pen, as opposed to the level geometry pen. Oh, I was actually putting that in entirely the wrong spot. Whoops. Just ruining everything over here, I tell you. Similarly, the save point should probably be consistent with the other ones. I could swear I'm not fully erasing things here. Am I just going mad? No, it is still there. Just really, really faint. It's annoying. Oh, opacity. The opacity of that brush for some reason was 99%. I'm impressed with myself that I was able to detect that. Okay. Do Zelpud's tent. Like that. We've got little swoopies. There we go. Good enough. And then we can just repurpose this for all the other tents we come across. Like one here, and one here. Okay. And we can now draw the little eyes that we decided would indicate that this was a shop. Messy, messy, messy. Whatever. There we go. Little eyes for it being a shop. Okay, what does this one have for sale? Right, that had the hand scanner and... Oh, and this must be where you buy bullets, Skippy, but they are sold out at present. I assume that's what the carton with a B on it is. And shuriken. How do you spell shuriken? Yes. Now that you have the gun, I wonder, yeah, if it becomes available. Like so far, the policy seems to be if you haven't like found that weapon in the world, then you're not allowed to buy it. Okay, so $10 for. Well, we don't know how many we bought because we don't have them equipped. Oh, right, and this is a sub-weapon. Okay, so you actually need to hold it out manually. Okay, interesting. 28. Okay, so it's a buck a piece. So yeah, let's stock up, I guess. 68. Almost. Only have 3 weights as well. Right, and this was the mapping software and translation software, I think. Weights, map soft, decode soft, or I'll say ROM, because I think that's how they're presented in this. Cool. Might as well get some weights. And this is not a shop, is it? No, this is the Hot Springs aficionado. Good tip. Oh yeah. Time for hot springs. Yum, 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 yum. And I guess anything else that we wanted to do up here? We got still don't want to fight Argus. Argus seems like bad news. Yeah. I think we're good. So let's go. Whoops. Where did I accident? Oh. Let's go to Temple of the Sun. See if we can remember how to get there. Okay. Oh no, I gotta push it first. Right. Well, let's make sure the map is pointing at the relevant spot. Yeah, we're gonna make our way down and see if we can take out that boss. Ow. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, let's get out Whip, Shuriken. Fingers crossed, everybody. Okay, starting to land some hits. Oh yeah, we've got at least one extra health orb. Gotta hit it, the hitbox is so fiddly. It seems like in his mouth is actually, it's not like, don't aim for the head, aim for the mouth. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, we have less than half of our Who's-Its left. But plenty of health, so I think we can do this. Okay, I'm gonna maybe be a little bit more careful with these. Oh, I see, but its mouth closes. Maybe it's not vulnerable. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Okay, 2 left. Okay, whip time. Okay, come close. Let me whip you. Or I'll come close to you. Big doggy. Wow. Okay, now health is starting to become a problem. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna let you come to me. Let the doggy approach you. No. Yeep. Okay. Okay, I just need to let the... Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, well, one more hit. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, that wasn't enough shuriken. Let's go back and maybe just grab a few more and hope that that's enough. It's weird considering the attempt for this boss. Plug the one. Yeah, it's not clear to me. It's not clear to me at all. Pushing. I wonder if there's a way to get down here without taking damage from that one bat. Let's see if maybe I can do that. Oh yeah, this doorway is still closed. I guess we'll come back here later. So the bat always seems to get us when we jump against this wall. So maybe if I drop down from here. Nope. All right. Just wait, 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 wait. We did solve all the puzzles. So we've almost got 100 shuriken now. So if it's, I mean, I don't know, I'm probably landing less than half, but... Yeah, Skippy, if you have any tips, you let me know, but... Nope. One hit. Two hit, maybe? Three hit. Four. Five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47. 48. 49. 50? No, I thought maybe it was going to be 50. $51, $52, oh, 53-ish, give or take. Congratulations, you have obliterated LMAC, but the adventure continues. Okay, so that was LMAC with 2 L's. Oh, and I just pitched myself off that thing. Oh, and now I'm in the Twin Labyrinths. Okay. Let's label LMAC. Is it like that? ELLMAC? He is 54. Okay. Oh, hi, Nuz. How's it going? There we go. LMAC in the bag. Provided we can save. What does our boy have to say? It's me. Come back to my tent now. Something bad has happened. Well, that's exciting. The twins, Edigna and Baranan, with the body of a snake, the desire to travel far, the desire took the form of the twin shrine and its gate, the twin statue, sorry, I can't read. The twin statue and its gate. The twin statue calls forth the gate's power. The hero Hermes used the statues to release the twins. Yeah, okay. We know these guys. These are the guys that are in the Temple of the Sun, the twin statue, and they throw stuff at us. The twin statue calls forth the gate's power. The hero Hermes used the statues to release the twins. That's still confusing to me. Let's record that. And then oh, is he? Oh, it's me. Apparently the twins cast a curse on the Twin Labyrinths. It's a curse from ancient legend. There's a stone tablet somewhere that mentioned this. Find it, and the poisonous fog should lift. That's right, the purple fog is poisonous. Legend of the Twins. Thanks, Zelpud. You're the best. I don't see any purple fog here. Is this... maybe it's below? I don't know. Well, before anything bad happens, let's go back and talk to Zelpud. Oh, is there a timer on the screen? Dang, alright. That would have sucked if I just died there suddenly. What, really? And here I was just like... I swear to God, I live life looking through a toilet paper tube. Like, my peripheral vision is just terrible. You made it. Actually, I called you back for no good reason. I'm just bored. Sorry. Haha. What the fuck, Zelpud? Don't get all mad and rush off. Please take a seat and eat some of my homemade bat curry. Anyways, being an archaeologist sure seems dangerous. Even after I warned you about the monsters and traps, you still went in them ruins. If you can solve all the puzzles without dying, you might actually meet the legendary 4 philosophers, if they actually exist. This curry sure is tasty. You want to hear that again? Yes, sir. No, thanks. Yes, sir. No, yeah, you're an asshole. Eat some curry. Monsters, 4 philosophers. Okay. No, thanks. Okay, then. It's another email. It's me. Sorry about lying about the emergency in the last email. But it would be nice if you'd come up to the surface to talk with me now and then, Professor. I come up all the time, bro, and you're usually playing video games or telling me you're writing me an email. Jeez. I think that calls for a hard save. There we go. And a sip of beverage. I had a fresh bottle of Ribena, and so I went to add some to this big glass of water, and I was surprised because I tasted it and I'm like, this doesn't taste like Ribena, so I added more. I tasted it again, so it still doesn't taste like Ribena. So then I realized that no, it's because all the flavoring had sunk to the bottom, and I had this like hyper densely saturated beverage now that I just needed to stir, and it was way too strong. I needed to dilute it further. Thanks again for coming to Dicey Tells Exciting Stories, or Boring Stories, whichever it was. Okay, so we've got a hard save. We've got one boss in the bag. Don't know what that means though, right? Like we've been to the Twin Labyrinths, right? This goes to the Infinite Corridor. This goes to the Fire Zone. And we did manage to, oh, maybe, whoops. Yeah, Twin Labyrinths are down here. Okay. Okay, well, if Temple of the Sun is in the bag, Mausoleum of the Giants is in the bag, except maybe for actually finishing the boss, then maybe it's time to just revisit Gate of Guidance just a little bit, because, like, I don't know, maybe something's changed over here. I kind of doubt it, but doesn't hurt to check. Gate of Guidance. We also need to stock up on money again. We threw all of our hard-earned riches at that boss. Yeah, we never figured out how to open this, but I think we need to shoot flares up into the ceiling or something like that. Is there anything else over here? Oh yeah, that goes up to the Spring in the Sky, and I don't think there were any like major question marks left over here, right? So let's go back and down then. I think we should trigger this trap. I think. I mean, well, maybe not. Maybe not. It would be very mean. I think I mentioned this before. It would be very mean if you lock yourself out of content because you happen to save after having triggered that trap. That does? Okay, so that does definitely look like the Ankh Jewel, like plinth thing now that I look at it. Does this make any more sense to us now? Those who challenge the Guardian, okay, we know what that means now. Know their strength. Death awaits the powerless. The future awaits those who train themselves and take on the challenge. Okay, now still doesn't mean anything. We just know that the Guardian is like the Guardian of this area, you know? Oh, hey, we never recorded this. The path of gazing faces... Oh, wait. The path of gazing faces lies within the heavenly corridor. The hidden floor. I found it. But I got overly excited and fell. So there's a little skeleton here who has a tip for us, saying, path of gazing faces. Path of gazing faces lies Put this on screen so you can see. Lies within heavenly corridor. I found, I'm wondering if their position is relevant. Like, oh, I found it, but I fell. So are they immediately beneath something? I found the hidden floor, but fell. Because I think we found a place that I would describe as a path of gazing faces. It's getting kind of cramped here. So maybe I'll just leave that hovering there. Well, I can stylistically do the same thing, just like, yeah, there we go. Yeah, where did we see gazing faces? Definitely remember seeing it somewhere. It's like a stack. Oh, maybe it was way over here. Yeah, here it was. Right? The path of gazing faces. I wonder if this is it. You know? But I don't know. If that person fell from there, how did they end up over here? Puzzles. Puzzles. Also, those things might be the gazing faces, right? Hey, wait a second. Yeah, I wonder. I'm pretty sure we've checked this many times and we can't actually make this jump, but I wonder if there's an invisible... Hey, yeah. Can I pick up steam by, now that I've got my Hermes boots? No chance. And this doesn't leave a platform that we can... Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I think the gazing faces is not that thing that I mentioned that's in the moonlight area. I think it's these two sort of floating cubes have those are the faces in question, and we need to get up there somehow. So, now that I think about it, if we could activate this platform somehow, bats, I swear to God. Man, bad at that. Okay, go to the map. If we can activate this moving platform, it affords us a whole pile of options, right? We could, if we can clear this jump, or more importantly, this jump, then we can get up here, read this for what that's worth, make it up here, activate this switch, or this plinth, and that might make some sort of like invisible path appear here, which would allow us to go up there. And yeah, I don't know, maybe I feel like I'm onto something there, right? In which case, I really want to figure out how to activate this. So maybe I should find out if this has like a bottom edge, like maybe investigate these screens here and see if there's anything that looks especially suspicious, you know? Great. So, yeah. All right. So this has one of the open mouth things. One of the open mouth Olmecs. It's down here. And we don't know how to interact with them. The only time we've interacted with these statues, they've dropped a jaw on us. And hey, look, the platform. Well, there's a platform up here that is actually part of the background, right? But this does go into the Olmec statue's mouth, it looks like, which unfortunately is a little askew here. But draw that. Yeah, that seems important. Around for anything suspicious. Ow, ow, ow. Can't put any weights here. This plaque above us, this tablet, said something about pushing blocks onto platforms, and I'm pretty sure we checked pretty thoroughly here. There's nothing that looks like it is wanting a box to be pushed onto it. I think that's probably a hint for the thing above it. I can't get in there at all. And you don't have anything to say. I mean, could I push that off? No. Right, and we've done this, but there's no way for us to get up there as far as I know. Unless, I don't know, maybe, can we make that jump? Yep, cool, 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 cool. I'm suspicious that if I fast travel back here, the plinth will have reactivated or emptied itself. So that'll do. Okay. Wait for those little slimy guys to go through. I need to make them sync up somehow. Oh yeah, look at that. Just barely. 8 spirits dwell within this land. The spirits are guardians, protectors of these grounds. The spirits slumber within unks that will shatter under the bright red light. The spirits will awaken at that time. Okay, we've sort of figured that out. Eight guardian spirits. Sleep in onks. That will shatter under the bright red light. Okay. Use them at red light. I think I want to be explicit that this is the Ankh Jewel hint, because I don't want to look at this and be like, red light? I don't know what that means. There we go. Oops. Okay, so not a mega useful hint, but technically progress. There we go. It still doesn't really afford us a solution, though. Oh, the Ankh of these lands lies beyond the path of the gazing faces, and the jewel is at the foot of the Cliff of Radiance. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start paying attention to the map names. Now, I'm pretty sure we already have the jewel for this area. In fact, I'm positive we do. Unless I'm deeply misunderstanding something. Like, I think this room is probably the Cliff of Radiance, but we'll have to go and check, I guess. Beyond the path of the gazing faces. Say that these are maybe the gazing faces in question. Yeah. All right. I'm glad we came back to the Gate of Guidance. We're making some slow and steady progress, even if it's not tremendously material. You don't have anything more to say, do you? No. How can I make you spit this out? Or maybe... Is there another face up here? No, there isn't another Olmec face up here. I thought maybe it was part of a cycle, like this face swallows the platform and then another one spits it out up here, because if this is swallowing the platform, like I don't want it to swallow the platform. I want it to keep going up and down so I can get over here. So yeah. Let's see if there's any other hints in this area that will be relevant to us. Prove our courage. That was about the fake platform. You get zappy was warning about the eyes. We can't get in there. Path of Gazing Faces lies within the Heavenly Corridor. Okay, well, the only corridor that we know about is the Endless Corridor, which is certainly not heavenly. It's full of, like, evil plants. But I'm starting to think that maybe there's, yeah, some sort of invisible floor or something like that that appears at some point, because that would make sense. I found the hidden floor, but fell, and so they fell off and landed here. One swallows, the other spits. Don't know how to make this one swallow. Don't know what this one would swallow. If it's the other one that spits. Oops. That was a hint about the tablet. That's the one that we just read. This is just about boxes and platforms. This is about the red enemies being real jerks. We spent all our money, so we can't buy the thing that's in the shop here, which I imagine is more than 13 gold. And all of the stuff down here. Oh, hey, Cliff of Radiance, door with no knob, push. Is this the Cliff of Radiance? Let's maybe go down there and just find out what it is, just to be sure. We can get there pretty easily. Like, this is called, yeah, okay, this is called the Heavenly Corridor, all right. Pit of the Holy Grail. Now, there's all kinds of good tips hidden here. Gate of Giant Faces. Room of the Strong. Yes, these are some strong enemies. Oh yeah, there's a chest here as well that we were never able to get. I wonder if we, like, trigger the trap and then do, like, try to jump in a little bit. No, if you walk off the edge, you just fall. Right, this is the Cliff of Radiance. Good. Monument of Uenes. There's nothing going on in here, as far as I can tell. Unless... no? Half man, half fish. And that's the Cross of Light. Okay. Satisfied that there's nothing here. What about this area? Snake's Sanctuary. That's a little strange, given that there's no snakes here. Hey, there's another one of those. Okay, so I had started recording some of these faces and conflated them with these ones down here that appear in the Temple of the Sun. But these up here are different. This is another one of the gazing face looking things. And it's pointing at a block. This block right here, which is sort of embedded in the wall. And I wonder I went up there in that upper right sort of little alcove and messed around a bunch and discovered that no, there was nothing up there, but I don't know if at that point I knew about invisible plinths, you know, that you can place weights on unmarked weight receptacles. I'm sure I would have tried that, but let's try again. Yeah, nothing. Okay, but that being said, oh yes, secret passage. We have we might be able to go and put some of these, put some weights on unmarked things, like maybe underneath some of the Olmec faces. We know all about that. And hi Ray March, how's it going? Yeah, this is a game for babies. That's the mechanical god. I'd sort of convinced myself that there wasn't any way to get this block on there, on the platform down to the lower right, and I think that's because we want this one first. And it's going to drop out, and we're going to be able to do the puzzle. But I want to make sure that I'm not... Get that to drop. Oh, but you have done it. Ouch. Okay, well, if you've done it, then it's probably something within this area. It's not secret weights. No. Next room over. I mean, maybe it's just defeat these skeletons. I don't see any, like, platforms or anything. It's, how many... Okay, so it does take a couple of caltrops and they'll die. Let's totally defeat those skeletons. Alright, let's give that a go. Hey, buddy. Want some caltrops? Come over here. Keep stepping. Keep stepping. No, keep stepping. Yeah. Oh, I did hear a sound. Can I hurt myself on my own caltrops? That's some kind of bullshit. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Yeah, you sure can. Of course you can. What kind of Mulana would this be? Okay. Now, I'm bad at block pushing puzzles, but I'm pretty sure this one is pretty straightforward. I think this is stack these two. Although I might need to not stack the two of them just yet. I might need to... Can I get up there easily? No, I can do this. Yeah, that is exactly what they are. Hi, Chaos. Oh no, did I... Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I need to do it this way. There we go. Okay, and then maybe something will appear up there in that little alcove that was a mystery up to the upper right. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Cooking with gas here. Okay. So, we are going to draw a couple of skeletons. We don't normally draw enemies, but these ones are important. And we're not going to draw them accurately. We're going to draw them as hilarious little buffoons. And getting into that hole that it fell down from? That's a good question. We should try that out as well. Copy, paste. And we're gonna flip horizontally. And we're gonna say, kill us both. I think it probably does. I don't know for a fact, Ray, if it does. It wouldn't surprise me, but who knows? Maybe they've given us a kindness. Okay, kill us both, and then. Hi, Ivan. How you doing? Make this a dotted line. La-Mulana. That's right. And then this actually get a true black here. We can get rid of this because it's no longer a mystery. We've got your number, La-Mulana. We're figuring out all your puzzles. You can keep nothing from us. And then this makes a ladder appear, which takes us down into, I think, the last room. Or no, there's one more room in this area that we haven't been to. How you doing, Ivan? Maybe you're having a good Thursday so far. Maybe we'll show that this is sort of sealed on the top here. Oh no! Now La-Mulana has my number, my one weakness, Sudoku. Great. So we're going to have to remove this note at some point, I think. But you were a little vexed earlier, but now you're okay. Okay, that's good to hear. I hope everything cleared up. Sometimes we just need a little bit of time. No, Ray, it looks like we cannot get in there. Just fine. We've got other things to do. Like go down into this uncharted territory. Ooh, mysterious. This looks like an A-B room if I've ever seen one. Look at that. It's got A-B room written all over it. Okay, and it does look significant enough that I do kind of want to put this note somewhere else. So let's just do it over here. So it's now in September of next year. Oh my God, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's rough. Yeah, it's hard to get a doctor these days. Even just like Like, I don't have a family doctor, but even just like getting the attention of a medical professional is a challenge. Let's see here. Tower above Temple of the Sun has traps. Key is in new wall. Now we've definitely, this has been translated a couple of times now, or like interpreted a couple of times, so who knows if that's at all accurate anymore. There is a service, I don't know if it's Canada-wide or if it's just in Nova Scotia. Yeah, no whip. This is the no whip room. Do not whip. But there's this thing called Maple. Oh no, I messed up here. Is this already merged down? No, it's not. Okay, good. We could probably fit this in here. Okay, we'll fudge some stuff around. No one is gonna care. There's no such thing as the cartography police. We are allowed to do whatever we want. So we'll just put it here. A little bit more room. Yeah, there's this service called Maple that allows you to call and talk to a doctor on the phone as if it were a walk-in clinic, which I've used a couple of times and is pretty useful. So you call them and they say, okay, you're on the waiting list for the day, and then when your time is up and they give you sort of a broad range, they call your phone or whatever and say, hey, it's time, just get near your phone, get over to it, and then you can talk to a doctor, and there's like video chat so they can see you sort of face to face, sort of. Yeah, Canada has reasonable health. I mean, it's still hard to get a doctor, but it's just not going to cost you anything usually. But especially here, like there is something of a doctor shortage. So everyone become a doctor and move to Nova Scotia. All right, now we can cartographize this room. So it is a full-fledged room that goes from wall to wall. What is going on here? There we go. Like this. Can't have a shortage here if no one can afford. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, when y'all moving to Canada? Everybody talks a big game about moving to Canada. No one ever does it. There we go. I know that is not actually a possibility. Yeah, moving is extremely hard. I don't mean to make light. Yeah, it's hard. Moving is a pain normally. Moving down the street is a huge pain. I can't imagine moving country. My partner did it, and just like what an incredible life upset that must be. But I guess if you know that that's what you want to do, then you can have lightness in your heart knowing that you are doing something that is correct. You know? Your partner moved like a third of the way across the country here. He's still getting used to it after like 7 years, or like getting used to moving in a new part, living in a new part of the country. These ladders sort of line up there. It's, oh, do you live in a city and he lived in a not city before? don't really see any other distinguishing characteristic. Most densely popular area of the country. Wow, okay. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a bit of a life change. I don't know if I could live in an area much noisier than this. Like I don't mind it too bad, but I think that's just because the house has really good sound insulation. Cooper, when you're right, you're right. Wait, no, this is the one with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Glad someone here is keeping me on my toes. There you go. Perfect match. Right? Happy? Oh, does it? If there's a, did you count the number of rungs on this ladder and that's like the solution to a puzzle, then I will quit this game, uninstall it, and jump into the ocean. Okay. Empty room. What is this room called? Snake Sanctuary. Not gonna lie, I'm worried. None of these are like platforms. You don't see any eyes. No, this is a big AB room, right? Just like big old mystery. Is that significant? No, that's just how it handles collision. Yeah, okay. Guess that's it. Nothing in the middle to spy at. These illustrations on the walls aren't anything. Nor are the skulls. No. Okay. Just big old mystery room. Nobody knows. No, got no invisible spots to put weights. It's not one of these. No. Okay. No, it's not the Barbuda puzzle. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's an AB room. Let's get my shuriken. There we go. Okay. Now if I leave and come back. Okay, so the puzzle is still solved. Everything is as it should be. And these guys stay dead. That is a miracle of niceness. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. I agree. Nothing doing there. Okay, let's pop up to the save point. And I know we can just warp there. But every now and again, it pays to walk, just to see what we can see. Yeah. The fact that there's a pit beneath us, the one with the trapdoor that has a bunch of those little faces on it, makes me think that at some point those faces will turn into like solid platforms. Or emit solid platforms. Money for me? No money. Okay. Hard save time. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So this area, we solved all the puzzles here. but added a puzzle here. And we don't know what that's all about. I'm pretty sure we solved a puzzle here, and this is related to the faces. Yeah, I'm sort of at a loss now. I really don't know if there's any way to progress here. Yeah, we've got 22 gold now. We can see how much this thing costs down here, but Fire Zone seems like a problem. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to check out this again. But, because what was it that we saw a plaque in the Twin Labyrinth that said something about the twin statue with the face of a serpent. And I think it might be that, but I'm not 100% sure. So maybe Twin Labyrinth is where we should go next. Because that's where the boss, that's where Elmac put us, right? When we defeated Elmac, we got deposited down here. And so maybe that's the ticket. Maybe we should explore the Twin Labyrinth a little bit. I guess there's also the Endless Corridor, but that place sucks. How do we actually get there? You go down and then over. Okay. Actually, before we go down, does that shop sell anything that we need? Hermes boots, saws. Wait, so we can't buy saws yet. And I guess we could get some weights. Yeah, it would suck if we ran out of weights, so maybe we'll re-up on weights here real quick. There we go. I should just start waiting for that platform. Seriously though, I should have just gone back up. Oh, no. There we go. Hip. Hey everyone. My pals, the giants. Okay. So I do not see a 30-second timer on the screen now. So maybe this is a different zone. This area seems... Let's take a look at this palette. It's bright white, sort of grayish, and with some blue accents. So maybe do like a light blue? Yeah, it was a different room. Okay, so some of the rooms in the Twin Labyrinth have horrible miasma. Now we get to play the fun game of guessing where we should start our map. But I guess we'll just start, with it separate enough, and then when we understand its extents, we can connect it with everything. All right. Cartography time. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, pick a color. So you can't see the color picker, but I'm going to pick a sort of a cool white, maybe. the thing is that we already have another area that has a similar color to that. So maybe this should be like pink because it's got some red accents. You know what, I'm just going to choose white for now, and we can change it later if we need to. It'll be really easy to tint because we're sort of doing everything monochrome. Okay, so we got sort of a bit there. Yeah, silvery blue is what I'm thinking, Cooper. So yeah, you're right. Let's do that now. Let's sort of just silver it up just a little. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Now, those look like sort of pillars of, I don't know, magma or something. Like they look significant. So let's interact with them as our first step. Let's see if they kill us instantly. We'll know better. Okay. The music here is very chaotic. It's it sounds a little bit stressful. Got a ladder going up. Or I guess coming down. 2, 3. Now I'm trying to be really consistent about my rungs. At least having them consistently spaced. Oh, and there's an eye. And plaque down there. And yeah, let's find out if these are walls or not. Okay, that's a door. How do I get my... Okay, let's see if we can use the dagger on these things. Ow. Yes, okay. So these are, in fact, walls, as far as I can tell. Maybe this seems like a significant element, but maybe that's just some of the walls are glowing. Do like that. But then I think this is some sort of door because I whipped it and the eye got angry at me. And then similarly over here. That's just a wall. And if we're wrong, we'll fix it later. Okay, are you okay with me smashing pots? Yes. The twins were the sole survivors of the first child. The hero of the third child captured them and thus obtained the wisdom of the first child. Oh boy. The twins were the sole survivors of the first child. The hero of the third child captured them and thus got the wisdom of the first child. Wow. Our plaques are getting more and more elaborate now. I'm just going to let that hover for a second because we might be able to socket it down there, which would be nice, but failing that, we might need to put it up here or something. Okay, we go down. Oh, what? Ah, that was interesting. That, normally there's just sort of a simple transition between areas, but what, wait a second. Oh no. We are cartography zone just hit a whole new problem. Okay. Yeah, cartography ruined. Oh my god. Yeah, Ray March, it's a dynamic system that takes the content and blurs it and uses it as a mask to light the tuber. Well, I dare say we're fucked. Because I'm trying to get back to where we were, and it's not working. Yeah. Who would do such a thing? Who would decouple entrances? What sort of monster would make that their whole thing? No, this is just looping between some areas. Okay. Dang. All right. Well, I have no idea what we're going to do now. Well, now more than ever, we know. Yeah, you know what kind, Silent. More than ever, we need to make sure that the content of these rooms stays within their bounds, because outside the bounds of the room, like, all bets are off. Okay. Dang. All right. I'm going to start recording what these rooms are called, but I don't think we can, because we have no map for this area yet. Huh. You too. I guess we're just going to start making rooms and drawing lines between them or something. I don't know. I love you guys. Go across like that. Is it okay? It's not just the platforms and like set decoration that's changing. It is like the actual shape of the room as well. But maybe we could get away with just having to like copy paste the contents of the room, but no, it looks like everything is changing. All bets are off. Okay, I'm gonna maybe what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll draw these rooms sort of separately from one another, and then try and draw lines between them, because maybe, like, I haven't been paying attention, but maybe it is in fact consistent. Like the ins and outs might not go to the same place, but it's possible that going through one door will always take you to the same place. It's not just like random or cycling or whatever, which would certainly make our cartography job at least slightly easier. Oh, missed a... Okay. Now this is a real put on a pot of coffee sort of puzzle. Yeah, we're having, so I came in, or Jaga, or Raymarch, sorry, came in this room and did my thing and made a map, and then went down here and was like, oh, okay, I see how this connects. I need to make some room for this text, and went back up and arrived in a totally different location. So the entrances appear to be decoupled from one another, which is great news. I love that. Everybody enjoys this. This will not be a problem for map making whatsoever. Okay, there's a broken tablet here. Oh, and there's some sort of weird, looks like a doorway up there. Okay, I don't know if these doorways are special, so I'm gonna encode them as sort of a wiggly doorway. If they're just normal doorways, then I'll go back and change it. Great, says nothing. What am I doing here? Photoshop, La-Mulana. Oh, this is in fact not a doorway at all. It looks for all the world like a doorway. In fact, it looks so much like a doorway that I am suspicious about it not acting like one. Don't put a weight down there. Oh, okay. Gate of the Twins. This gate is said to have materialized as a result of the twins' desire to travel far, as they felt hindered by their snake form. Okay then. Gate of Twins. Because the twins wanted to travel. The snake twins wanted to travel. Maybe we can fit this over here. The further we get into this game, the more suspicious I am, or worried I am that our cartography, like systems, are just going to absolutely fall apart at some point. Like, putting a call out over here, like maybe this whole region ends up being traversable at some point. Who knows? Let's record that. Seems important. This is one of those. This is statue of a dolphin. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, right? A dolphin. Which appears to be just background. So let's try going up from this one. And we're here, a place where we don't know where we are. Okay. Dang. I wonder if this is actually a similarly shaped room. So we're going to move that. God, I don't fucking know. Gonna go to sleep. All right, see you, Ray March. Have a good sleep. Okay, so here, the dolphin's over here. And maybe there's another twin gate, we don't know. Yeah, there is up there, okay. Maybe it'll call itself the twin gate as well. There's actually no ladder up on this one. And this continues all the way over. There's a break here. broken tablet here. Is that everything? Aside from the ladder. Okay. I think that's everything. There are like very vaguely symbols on some of these surfaces, but it doesn't seem to indicate where you go, because not all of them have one. And there's one like up there in the upper right, there's one that looks like a dagger maybe, but it doesn't have a ladder. So I don't think it's a hint about how the areas are connected. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll use a thin line, and we will say that leaving this one brings you to here. Okay. And this room looks terrible, and I hate it. So I'm going to see what happens if we go down again. Hey, okay, that takes us back to the beginning. That's good to know. All right. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. I can just tell. Yeah. Okay. And just to confirm, if we go up, we do actually leave and go to the Mausoleum of the Giants. Okay, good. Wait. Did I... Has that little ladder always been there? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, you get to that point where you start questioning everything you see, right? Okay, let us pay more careful attention. So, you go down. That takes us here, which to my eye is a room we have not seen before. Okay. We're going to move this whole shebang up to there. And we're going to do sort of this checkerboarded, staggered mapping solution. And in fact, maybe I'll make a template room that we can duplicate as many times as we need. What's that? If it's going to be a template, I want to make sure that it's, at least somewhat correct. Proportional, I guess. Yeah, thereabouts. And then there's just enough space for 2 lines in the middle here. And that reveals to me that these could be brought up a little bit like that. That looks okay. Maybe this is the problem now. There, they can be cleaned up as needed. Okay, let's stash a copy of this over here. And then start erasing bits to build out our level. Right? Easy peasy. Satisfying. Like that. Like that. Anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? I might go out to have brunch and maybe do some shopping on Saturday. Nope. Skippy, you're just gonna stay home and write Python? Because that sounds awesome. That sounds like a good way to spend a weekend. Did I do this right? That looks correct. Jekyll Island. What the heck is Jekyll Island? Brad, are you gonna turn into a beast when you drink your forbidden tincture? Oh, there's a broken tablet down here. Oh, this looks like a doorway, actually. I should try going through there. I don't think I'll be able to, but I will check. And there's a dolphin in the corner. I said there's a dolphin in the corner. Whatever, close enough. Oh, hey, there's another door down here. Another one of these strange squiggly doors that I can't go in. It's a barrier island in southeast Georgia, something like 80% undeveloped because state land, very good bike riding trail and barbecue. Oh, that sounds awesome. So you're going to do like sort of a like hiking camping situation. Man, I envy you for this. That sounds awesome. Oh, okay, that is a different door. This is just a normal everyday one. Welcome to the little brother shop. Hey, little brother. How you doing? Now, let's draw this as a normal door with 2 eyes because it's a shop. And you sell... Oh, hey, helmet. We need this. This is important news. Unfortunately, there's no place for us to write it because I'm really... Well, I guess because they're also spaced apart, we can actually safely float something outside, but... Well, no, because we might want to glue it all back together at some point, you know? Okay, let's do our best here. Rad, you do a bunch of biking, right? Do you have an e-bike, or do you know anything about them? Helmet. Caltrop. Wait. Caltrop. I think not. I like that. I don't have enough money, buddy, but I want to ask. A cheap rusted bike. Is that on your list at some point? See if you'd treat yourself to a nice bike. Let's see. Little Brother's Shop. I feel like that might be important, but I don't know. It's actually called a rad bike? Wow, well you gotta get it then, right? And I'm just going to note that the helmet is 60. Because I'm going to want to come back to buy it at some point. And no timer. Good. Empty tablet. Why is this? Oh, capacity 100%, please. App. App. And this just says dolphin. Yeah. I am getting a little bit low on health points. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. No, I guess it's not a risk unless I attack it. Okay. Okay. Where do we want to go? Wait, we came in. Oh no. No. Okay. I think right. It was like this, right? And we came down into this one. I thought for a second that I had lost the thread of where we were. Okay. And this just says the same thing, presumably? Yeah. Because of their snake form. So if we weren't the backtracky sort of person, we would have come into this room, explored a little bit, and gone up here. So at this point oh hey, an unk crystal. That looks like a trap. Can you imagine? Just sitting there? Yeah, I don't trust that at all. Okay. Well, I can copy this room. I guess we'll put this here. Why not? Ah, man, unraveling all of this at some point is going to be an enormous drag. Okay, so we're coming in from the bottom. Okay. We got the four corners. But this one, like this. And there's a gap here that goes all the way up. And gap here. And no walls here. So let's just burp and then we'll fix it up. I am sort of in the market for an e-bike, so maybe I will look up the rad bike. There we go. Don't actually know if this is more efficient, but feels nice. I am going to steal this ladder here. Tablet. Fuck UI. and a suspicious looking Ankh jewel that I don't think I'm gonna touch. I'm almost 100% sure that's a trap. Oh, and there's a doorway off this way, which I think maybe I forgot to encode in the last one. Yeah, I don't know. Seems no good if you ask me. Okay, I did. Just drew an empty doorway there. Put the ladder coming up. Oh, hey, Garrett. We're having a great time here in Cartography Zone, where Fate is doing everything it can to make our maps as obtuse as possible. Okay. This guy up top looks like bad news. Like, we're already kind of low on hit points, and he's jumping all over the place. Okay. No, it turns out he was something of a pushover. Blank. Sometimes they're not blank. Sometimes they have something on them. Okay, I'm not falling for your trap, video game. Right, and this is impenetrable, yes. Okay, do we recognize this room? Kind of, yeah. I think that's this one. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that matches this. Okay. So we haven't gone up from here yet, so maybe we'll try that next. Oh, we also haven't gone... Yeah, this room sucks. It kind of looks like it's really dangerous. So let's just find out what happens if we go down from here. That takes us to this room with the Ankh again. Interesting. So that is... The Shugas just get one shot by the knife. Oh, okay, that's a good tip. Let's give it a try. I am going to experiment with something now, because if this doesn't work, then all bets are off. But this looks like it is what you might call a bijective connection, in that it going one way and going the other way seem to take us to the same place. But let's confirm that that is in fact true. Yeah, okay, good. So that is a somewhat sensible connection. Okay, all right, so let's switch to knife. Nice, okay, good tip, Skippy. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to the I'm gonna put underscores instead. Right. Yeah, I guess it's the same sort of thing, huh? Now, were those those are randomized per run in the rando, right? But they are once a connection has been made, it is permanent, just not symmetrical. Yeah, per run. Okay. Yeah, I guess the decoupled, I guess, is the way that you phrase that. Decoupled or non-symmetrical. Okay. Wait, am I in the right room? Yeah, okay. I am going to do this because I got confused for a second because I looked at this arrow and I was like, wait a second, do I not know which way that goes? But I do, so maybe we'll do it like this to show that, yes, this is a sensible, God-fearing doorway that works the way doorways should. Okay, and that actually means that we could stack these rooms on top of one another, I think. Okay, so going up from here is what we want to do. Smashy smashy. Treats for me, no treats for me. This doesn't say anything. Or it does, but it doesn't go anywhere. Right. Is this a new room? No, this is this room. Right, okay. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go around the outside edge? Yeah, we'll go around the outside edge. No, we won't, because we might want to put our room here, and that might get in the way. Okay. Comes up like that. This is me sweating the details when I shouldn't. Okay, so we have not gone down from this room in either way. So let's see what happens if we go down from here. We'll see if it connects sensibly back to where we came from. And it looks like maybe it... no, it does not. It does not. This goes back to this room here, looks like. So, is it this room? Yeah, it is. Oh, I should actually carry this over here, say. So far this is working out surprisingly well. I'm worried that it's going to come crashing down in a second, but until that happens... Wait. We already had a room that came into here. The heck is going on? Oh my god. Just usually they end up like end up in some sort of sequence since there's only 7. Oh, got it. So does that mean there's multiple? I guess that makes sense. Multiple places that it can go would be worse, but multiple paths taking you to this spot is okay, I think. All right. Up from here takes us here, which is in fact, yeah. Okay, so that is, man, this is so confusing. Is that right? I thought I had it. Now I'm suddenly questioning myself. I think. So confused. Okay, so if I go down from here, I end up here, which is right. If I go up from there, then I end up here. Okay, that all makes sense so far. Where the heck is the beginning? This is the start, right? This is where we come in. Whatever. Start. Okay, so that's connected there. Now we're here, so we can try going down the ladder to the right. Let's see what that does for us. It takes us to a new room? Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a new room, but wait, is it? No, this is the starting room again. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna continue this like that. And I'm going to adjust this curve so it's very clear. But that's how it goes. Good enough. All right, we got ourselves a map going here, but can't really make heads or tails of it. So we want to make sure that each and every ladder has either a tail pointing out of it like this one, or has a double-headed arrow, which represents a normal everyday connection. So we have, this one doesn't count because if you go up it, we know that that's how you leave, which is where we are now. If we go, we've done that one, done that one, done that one. We have not done this one. So let's try that. How do we get there? We go down the ladder. And then we go up the ladder to the right. And then we go down again, right? Yeah, this is the one with the Ankh crystal. Okay, so we'll go down this. And that takes us here, which is... This is a new room, I think. Yeah, we don't have this one yet. Right? Yeah. Man, I'm losing it, I swear. Yeah, it just looks like the entrance room a little bit, but it is not. It's like a... not quite a mirror of it. Okay. That'll be over here, I guess. Or... no, let's move this over there. For the sake of consistency, we'll put it here so they're all sort of staggered the same. Oh man, that's ugly. Let's fix that. It's a little better. Okay. Oh boy. So we have a bit cut out here. Got this top corner. Platform in the middle. Open gaps there. Passage in. Carve out this corner. No line here. There is that corner carved out. It's a gap there, a gap down here. And I think that's it for main geometry. Tidy up some lines. And draw some details. Bop, 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 bop. Ladder time. Duplicate the ladder. Dolphin down here. Man, my dolphins are getting more and more not dolphin-y. That'll do. One of these twin gates. An eye. Did I miss anything? Oh, there's actually a doorway here that I can't get through just yet. That looks correct. Okie dokie. So now, how did that connect? That was this room. All right, let's see what this plaque has to say. Oh my God, here we go, wall of text. In the first age of the sun, we were destroyed by flood. In the second age of the sun, the fourth child was destroyed by the god of the wind. In the third age of the sun, the fifth child was destroyed by the god of fire. In the fourth age of the sun, the sixth child was destroyed by a rain of blood and fire. The seventh child disappeared from their era of their own accord. Thus arrived the fifth age of the sun. Yea, the eighth child shall be destroyed in 2015. Goodness. Put it on your calendars, folks. Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, eighth child. All right. This is, as we say, a meaty one. You know what? I'm going to record this conversation in one of my very limited slots because it seems really important. And we will write a somewhat terse summary over here because that's a lot to take in. Okay. First age, that's important it seems like, died to flood. Second age, I'm going to say ages of the sun. Yeah, because they're all ages of the sun. Okay. Oh, Photoshop. No, I'm not. I don't want an actual bulleted list. Okay, fine. Second age, fourth child died by god of wind. Third age, fifth child died by god of fire. Fourth age, sixth child died by blood and fire. Don't know about the fifth age. Seventh child, not age. Seventh child disappeared from their era. Can I get a normal carriage return there, Photoshop? You're the one that's telling me I need to make it bulleted lists. Okay, fine. Of their own accord. Thus. Okay, so thus arrived the fifth age of the sun. So, fifth age started when seventh child disappeared. Okay. Eighth child will die in 2015. Oh, this is boy, oh boy. All right. Let's go clean up Photoshop's bulleted lists. Okay. You know what? We're gonna just, for the first time ever, we're gonna do a little call out. I'm gonna do Roman numeral 1. This is going to be Roman numeral 1, and we'll connect them if we find a sensible way to do that. But for now, I'm too nervous about trying to cram that in. Go. Where do we go? up from here. Back to the beginning. Cool. There. Just dumps you back there. Okay, so we haven't gone up from that room though, so let's go back there, I guess. The way we do that is... Oh wait, no, hold on. It doesn't take us back up there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. What a fool I was. It does take us back to that room, but it takes us into the bottom left ladder of it. So if we go down again, take the right up ladder. And then go down again. We arrive here, and we haven't gone up from here yet. Now we have, and it takes us to the broken... Oh, is that a normal sensible connection? Like, if I go down, yeah, that's what I just did, right? I went down from here. And I show up in this room with the big plaque in the middle. If I go up, go back to this room. Okay. All right then. Okay, let's see if there are any paths that we have not yet explored. Kind of looks like we've done all of them now, actually. Huh. So what now? Let's double check. Okay. So we know what happens if you leave here. We know what happens if you leave here. We know what happens if you leave here. And just making sure if I go down, I'm not missing a ladder in this room, right? No, I'm not. We've mapped that one and that one, and that one and that one, and that one and that one and that one, and that one and that one and that one. All right then. What does this mean for us? Is that... Wait, I guess I didn't actually go down here, but maybe I should. Yeah, let's... We're a little low on health, so maybe it's worth using some caltrops. Yeah. Okay, no, I can't go through there. I can't go in this door. This is just dolphin. I really don't want to whip anything, because we're kind of low on health. Right, that's the giant one. takes us there. Huh. Okay, well, let's go heal up on the surface, I guess. Because I guess getting here is not that hard. We can just go through the Mausoleum of Giants. Just not terribly difficult. Drop a hard save. Get paid. Got plenty of weight still. Ow. All right, I'm gonna sit in this hot tub, drink some cold water. And I guess speculate a little bit. What do we know about the twin labyrinths? The twins were the sole survivor of the first child. What do we know about the first child? Nothing, actually. At least not from that big long plaque. But the hero of the third child captured them. We don't know who the third child is either. At least not from that big plaque. And by child, I think they are civilizations, right? Like this, the second civilization was the civilization of the giants. The twins were the sole survivor of the first child. The hero of the third child captured them and thus got the wisdom of the first child. Okay, so the third civilization acquired some knowledge of the first civilization via the twin labyrinths, or the twin labyrinth. And the architectural features in this place are like dolphins that we've never seen before. Like it says, doesn't match any known civilization. So it's possible that this is some sort of like unknown precursor race, you know? Maybe? Don't know. So what else do we know? What else do we know? Beyond the skull lies the entrance to the blah blah blah. We haven't encountered a skull yet. I mean, we found the hard mode skulls, but thankfully we didn't save. Right, the Gate of the Twins, because the twins wanted to travel, but being snakes made it hard, so they made these gateways, I guess. That's everything from this area. And I'm pretty sure we've checked all of these gates and determined that they were, in fact, not doorways. They are the twin gates. They are not. There's just that one with the Little Brothers shop that we can go into. Okay, well, we could save up. We're actually pretty close to getting 60, so we could go down there, get the helmet, and then maybe make some progress up in Spring and Sky. That sounds like it might be a plan. Is there anything else that we should do? Infinite Corridor maybe could bear a little bit of exploration just for funsies. I know that there was some stuff in there that we sort of blew past and didn't really bother looking, like we didn't bother mapping it. Could go up to the surface at some point. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good spot to like farm money, but I mean, maybe here sorry, not here, but maybe in the Twin Labyrinth, because we didn't have very much money, and now we got 45, so maybe just incidentally killing some monsters did it. We could also try facing this guy again, because we didn't save after we fought him, and he seemed to drop a bunch of money, but he also cost us a lot of shuriken. We only have... how many shuriken do we have? 8. All right, so that's a wall every time. Okie dokie. Well, I mean, this seems to be giving us money as well, but it'd be a bit of a pain to grind up here. Yeah, it's no good. What's Zelpud got to say? Gaming addiction, yeah. You're more trouble than you're worth, Zelpud, honestly. Also, I just noticed that he has a little feature on top of his tent. Okay. So yeah, let's just go grind a little bit. Get some money. Endless Corridor. Let's see if that's a worthwhile place to get some cash. Flour, no money. Infinite Pot, no money. This guy has 1. Nothing there. Maybe this is not a good place to grind. Oh, hey, look at that. That was pretty good. Hey, what's through here? Oh, that's what they mean by infinite corridor. Is it... you just... yeah, if you enter from the Mausoleum of the Giants, if you go all the way to the end, looks like you warp back to the beginning. Oh, we've got 60. Great. Call forth the dragon that sleeps in this land. Follow the true form, and the answer shall be entrusted to the dragon. Looks like there's symbology there. An infinity symbol, a keyhole, some sort of surface, and a dragon underneath. More money. That is what they mean by the corridors being endless. You figured it out, skeleton. Good job. You too are a puzzle solver. Oh hey, look, there is a keyhole down there. We're off grid at this point. We're not mapping stuff. We'll come back to this area later. But that is sort of a curious thing there. I wonder, there was something about a secret ferry. Maybe there was a key ferry on that list of ferries. Wouldn't be surprised if you need to bring a key ferry to the giant keyhole. I should be daggering these guys. There we go, yeah. Research mode, there's a keyhole beneath the diagram that signifies endless. Got it. And these things we can't examine. No. Okay. Well, we got what we came for, which was money. So let us warp to Mausoleum of Giants. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Make our way down to the Endless Corridor. We're not at Twin Labyrinth. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. There we go. I'm gonna master this at some point, I swear. But for the time being, I really love jumping down the giant pit, you know? It's just my jam. guess you can't take that ladder down, huh? Sweeping. Okay, let us make sure we do this right. How do we get to that shop? We just go down once, and I guess we're there. Good, good. Welcome to Little Brother's shop. Helmet, please. We got it. We got the helmet. While we're here, I'm just going to double check to make sure there's nothing that we might want to investigate. No, we already checked all the entrances. Like maybe we could double check all of those gates to make sure that none of them are secretly doors. But what's the fastest way to get to this one, say? Going up that ladder again. And then up this ladder. Might as well check this one too. Yep, nothing. No secret weight positions. Right, that's this one. I like the little blob guys. They're kind of cute. Little tiny, sluggy little guys. No. It's just normal, everyday, weird, impenetrable mystery gate. Okay. Let's go back to Temple of the Sun. No, wait. Spring in the Sky. All right. It's been a while since we've been here. Let's maybe review the map real quick. And then maybe we'll call it momentarily. Okay, oh yeah, this is from when we weren't using text mode to take notes. Okay, so the helmet means that we can not get carried away in water, but you can't like climb up waterfalls or anything like that. Surprise fish every time. Oh, look at that. Free shuriken. And then, where was it that we wanted to go? I think it's... Oh, we actually, like, make our way up through here. And just sort of hope for the best. Yeah, treasure secret. Okay, so there isn't a key fairy. Okay, never mind. Okay, look at that. We can, oh, surprise fish, thank you. Now, oh, there is a platform. But how can I get onto it without getting crushed? Maybe I need to time the jump from over here. Platform, please. There. There we go. New uncharted territory. For your mapping pleasure. Goes straight up. This goes straight up. This has a platform coming out about yay. one about here. These waterfalls. Let's actually grab the color. These waterfalls start here. Cheat this a little bit. Okay, and there's just another one over here, which continues. Yeah. And this seems to go all the way up and transitions to like a chain, maybe? Okay. Platform here. And, oh, hey, there's one of those suspicious looking seals over here. It's one of the empty sockets. I think I just recorded with a question mark. There we go. Do not like the prospect of dealing with these bats in this area, because they look like they will love to jump and knock me off the platform. Okay, up another. Oh, and hey, there's a little doorway off to the side here. This waterfall does in fact continue all the way off the screen. And it sort of seems like this platform that I'm on is going to stop. Yeah, right about here. I guess. Platform go up, down. Platform here go side to side. That. Great. A solid platform up here. And another platform that's sort of slightly offset from the one that I'm on. Yeah, that I anticipate my bullshit platforming O-meter is, let me tell you, it's going off the charts right now. Like, just getting ready to detect that. Yeah, look at that. There's surprise fish everywhere. Yep, there we go. See, I tell you. Okay, let's maybe hop off here just so we can. Oh, great. Okay, that was a crumbly platform. Guess we'll just do that. I'm not even gonna dignify it with a proper warning symbol. Well, all right then. Let's try that again, maybe? No, I don't think we can. I don't think that's the sort of platform that you can get into, or the sort of doorway that you can jump into. Whew, it was a close one. One more screen up. Okay, this goes up, and so it looks like there's a bit that juts out. Maybe like that. This wall continues to the same altitude as the top of this. Maybe this should come down just a touch, just a scotch. There we go. That. And something like that. Something like that. And I think this platform continues going up, like judging by the chains, it looks like it's going to keep going. Where do I want to go, though? I think I want to jump off to the left and hope for the best if this fish doesn't absolutely ruin my day. Here we go. Or let's keep going on. Let's see what happens. Okay. And I know, because of a map, that this is the top of the land. So let's go up. And we'll... It says it's the top of the land, but I can see something above it. So did I mess up? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. Oh wait, maybe that ladder's broken. So maybe that is like, just represents like, hey, there's a space up beyond here that you can't get to because the ladder's broken. Yeah, video game, like I understand what you're doing, but giant vertical shaft with the prize at the very top and a whole bunch of unpredictable flying fish just ready to knock you down all the way to the bottom. It's just, that's rough. It's a rough video game. This looks like it might go all the way to the top, actually, so be warned, I guess. Okay, well, let's see if we can make that jump, and if we can't, we'll land, you know, here, and that's okay, because we can go in there and explore, maybe. Ooh, hey, look, the scale sphere. First of all, kudos to me for managing to do that on the first try. And also, scale sphere. That's something that we've heard about. At least I vaguely recall that. There was like a... Who was it? It was somebody who said something that something needed to happen in order to produce the scale sphere. So, I don't know. We'll consult the notes. I kind of want to draw the scale sphere. I do like an orb. It's got a little fishy inside it. Is that what that is? Kind of looks like it. And we'll add some text. Why not? Center this a little bit. Close enough. Okay. Yeah, let's look at what's going on there in the background. We can see water above us, but I don't think it's a place that we can go. Ladder that goes off screen is broken. I expect that we will never go up there, but we'll draw it anyway. Okay, and I just want to see if we can see something about the scale sphere, because I feel like it was somewhat recent. Scale sphere, scale sphere. Oh, maybe it was in the... No, not down here. Huh. Scale sphere, where are you? Nebra sky disk. That's not it. Huh. I mean, I've heard the word before. So, I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here. Well, oh, here we go. Holy fish lives on this rock. Polish with maiden of purity to produce the scale sphere, which is production from impure water. I don't know. I mean, we just sort of lucked into it. So unless this is a fake scale sphere or something like that. Oh, and that waterfall continues all the way up. From here. What does it say in our menu? Scale sphere. A phantom fish dwells in this crystal. It eliminates poison damage while inside water. Okay. Okay, if we just drop straight down, I think. Yeah, okay. What is this? It is a thing that can stand on. It's a cog of some sort. Oh my god, bats. Will you just... A break, please. Mushusu. Mushusu. Beast belonging to Marduk, the top Babylonian god. Originally born of primordial goddess Tiamat, or Tiamat. I should draw that little cog. I think I drew the ones down here. That's just little like background circles, but you never know. This is, seems like a significant room. This is not your everyday waterfall having room. This is, seems like it's got a big grid of plaques in the corner or something. And it actually looks like maybe, it is, yeah, it's a dead end. So I don't know, maybe that's just wall. So we've got a little bit of a platform jutting out. Other side. A lot of like narrow columns in this area, like this sort of empty space here. We've seen that a couple of times. this looks to be the shape of significance also. Like, it looks like maybe it's one of those things that disappears when you solve a puzzle. Let's see. There we go. Just for clarity's sake, I'm going to start filling some of this stuff in bucket-wise. Okay. Yeah, there's like some sort of weird sled down here. Can you see that? It's like a shape that we have not seen before. Is it like maybe... Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like it's a pan. Or like a low dish of some kind. Oh, there's a fish on this as well. Okay. And strangely, I really don't know if this is significant, but the sort of bit jutting in like that, and this grid up here also seems worth writing down. How many are there? 3 by 5. Yeah, there we go. What does it mean? I don't know. Do you know? Oh, and another one of the little Celtic crosses. Yes. And this does not tell us anything. Nothing happens when we stand on this. Nothing happens. This seems to be sort of background. A dead end. Appears to be a dead end. Can't put a weight down on this. Nor on this. I can't crawl underneath this. Well, okay. Such is life. Let's take a look at our map. We've filled in a bunch of new stuff here in the Spring in the Sky. And it still has a few mysteries. We have the scale sphere now, so maybe we can venture down here. Who knows? And I mean, yeah, congratulations to us. We seem to have done a pretty good job with the Mausoleum of the Giants. We know what the boss is, haven't been able to defeat it. And we took out Elmac. So good job, team. We also put a pretty good sort of cognitive dent into the Twin Labyrinth, I think. It's as far as I can tell, it's nothing but dead ends at this point, but you know what? We made maps, and that's what we're here for. I'm here to enjoy playing video games and do so in a safe and friendly environment, and you have provided that, so thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna... I shouldn't just quit La-Mulana, even though I respect the fact that the knowledge we gain is more valuable than any save file. We should probably go and actually save. Nice hard save. And then we can Alt F4. Let's take a peek. Who else is doing stuff tonight? Who do we got? Let's see. Lucky Bun is playing The Rise of the Golden Idol, which is something of a puzzle game. So let's raid him, which I haven't done before. But that should be a good time. Thanks everybody for hanging out. As usual, it's gratifying, you know, feels nice. Oh, raid. /raid. My fingers are so cold. You ever get that? You know, fingers cold and it makes it hard to type. I get that a lot. I've been looking into maybe getting some like typing gloves, but every year when I think about it, I end up like not being able to find anything good, and then it gets warm again and I don't need to worry about it. But maybe this year, maybe this will be the year that I get some typing gloves. Anywho, take care, everybody. I'm going to sign off now. Have a good night and a good weekend. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday. We'll see. Maybe I'll skip that and maybe do I don't know, maybe we'll do a morning stream sometime next week, maybe a Tuesday or Thursday morning. Don't know. But until then, take care.